teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Islanders have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Lafreniere's got it across the line. Oh, and here's the pass. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Denies it in front. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. You get there, you get there. What a great job.
Looks to make a play over to Gavrikov. And now it's the Fox. Gets it over to Gavrikov. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Halleck's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Susi. Great positioning by the defender. Miller's got it to the side. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Nice pass back. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Borgen. Along the half wall with the puck. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck ahead to D'Angelo. Slides it across to Lee. And that's poked away by Vakanainen. The Rangers have it now. Puts it on net. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Pass to Boquist. The Islanders take it along the wall. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. And he comes up with it. The Rangers have it against the wall. Tries to get the puck to Perreault. On the attack along the boards. There he is on the backhand. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Lee's got it in the offensive zone. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Rangers take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, James, and if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Big time stop there. Borgen stick handling in his own zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Rangers get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Passes it in front. Picked off in front. Slides it over to Susi. And now he angles it across to Miller. Sends a pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Islanders really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Quick feed to Pellet. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Feeds it to Horvath. Great stick work with the steal. Pushes it across to Lafreniere. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Moves the puck over to Panarin. Moves it to Gavrikov. The Rangers carry it along the wall. The Islanders gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pellet. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. The Islanders have it from their own end. Quick pass over to Romanov. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And the officials waving off icing here. Slides the puck to Borgen. Passes over to Susi. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that puck leaves the zone. Taken by Borgen. Here's a short pass to Susi. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Rangers gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. Avoids the poke check. How did he stop that one?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Makes a move in front. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. And down it goes as the puck goes free. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Pushes it across to Brodzinski. Moves it to Perreault. From along the boards. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Vakanainen. Quick feed to Perreault. Slides into Parssinen. Vakanainen's going to play it against the half wall. From one point man to another. Lets the wrister go. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
The Rangers looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
Slides it across. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass across to Edstrom. Through center. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Radish. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Pellet's got the puck in his own zone. Kulak's picking up momentum through center. Into the offensive end now. And it's a quick pass to Kulak. Skates to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Dishes it off. Save made with the pad. Here's a short pass to Cizikas. Slides the puck to Gavrikov. Sends a pass over. And here's a pass to Zibanejad. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And a great save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Dishes it to Horvath. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the 3rd period. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Trocheck. Goes right to the crease. Made the stop on the play.
Sorokin Islanders helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Palmieri's got it along the wing. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. Puts it off the post.
Love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
The Islanders get a hold of it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Right in front. Big time stop. Looks to set up at the point now. Feeds it over. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Hiles taking it from his own end. The Islanders look to start the transition game. They go on the attack from the left side. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Fires it. Oh, and a huge save. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Miller. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Romanov. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the shot. Missed the net. Just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, one. But two, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
Toss to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Picked up along the boards by McLean. Takes the feed at the point. And that goes off a player. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Susi. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Schneider. And they send it right back to him. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Susi. And now he moves it quickly to Brodzinski. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Moves it to Siplikov. Holquist got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it quickly to Vakanainen. Puck moved over to Radish. And now he moves it to Schneider. Driving right to the front. And not much on that one. Sends it quickly to Mayfield. Quick pass to Pajot. Directs it on over to Boquist. There's a shot. Big stop right there. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And he takes the feed. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it over to Trocheck. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, and a misfire as that goes. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Kulak's got it against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Fox is lugging the puck. Dishes it to Gavrikov. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And that goes wide.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
And there's the buzzer bringing regulation time to an end. Still time. one underway. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Horvat. Slides the puck over to Pellick. Great defensive effort with the stick. Passes the puck over to Couturier. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. Stopped by the goaltender. Denies him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Quick pass to Pellick. He carries the puck up along the wing. Receives the pass. New York's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's a blast. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Feeds it over to Pellick. Pulak's got the puck through the neutral zone. Takes the puck. New York's on the attack. Lee's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And it's a quick pass to Pulak. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Drysdale. And now he tries to get it across to Dvorak. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. With the blast! Huge stop on the one-timer! Here's a short pass to Pulak. Handles it again. Great reach with the poke check by Brink. Sharp handle shot. And a quick save on that one. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. Now a quick pass to Forster. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, and another big stop.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Moves it to Pulak. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Yulson. Handles the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it in front. And tackles off someone in front. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tries to get the puck over to Mayfield. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Mayfield. Moves into the slot. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Tees it up from the back end. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number two as we get underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Islanders had a really strong period in terms of offensive zone possession time, James, but they were unable to convert. It's a scoreless game for them, and they've got to find a way to put up some numbers. And in order to do that, you've got to draw coverage outside the middle of the ice, and you cannot be afraid to shoot the puck.
Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Pellick. New York's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the paint. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. The Flyers will play it to the defensive zone. Courier's got the puck. Snapper from the slot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Sorokin's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flyers have it now. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Slides it across. Here's a chance. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
The Flyers have it now. Grabbed along the board by Zamora. The Flyers play it along the boards. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Moves it quickly over to Yulson. And that's intercepted by McLean. Nice feed from the right wing. The Islanders play it along the wing. Moves it to Boquist. Handles the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Palmieri's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Mayfield. And he takes the feed. Takes the puck at the point. Shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to pull up. And that doesn't reach the net. The Flyers will play it through the neutral zone. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Right up the gut. Here they go. Puck picked up by Michkov. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Cizikas. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Now over to Konechny. And that's stolen by Pellick. Konechny stick handling in his own zone. Less than a minute to go here in the second. On the one-timer. And we'll play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, here we go with the third period now underway. Let's see if things can actually open up through a scoreless 40 minutes. Passes it over. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Now we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Great read with the stick. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Sends the pass across the ice. Sends it over to Konechny. Rips it. And that goes off a body. The Islanders take over on possession. And now he moves it quickly to pull up. Sends it over. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Michkov's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Makes the save again.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
York's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it over. Great positioning in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Boquist. And now he angles it across to Holmstrom. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Siplikov. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Here we go, one-man rush. A chance in front. The Flyers have it against the wall. Reese taking it from his own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's the chance to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Boquist lugging the puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Feeds the puck across to Brink. Sends the pass over. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Picked up along the wall by Engvall. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Here's a short pass to Forster. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Cates plays it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Delorier. And that shot scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer! Philadelphia's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance marker. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. The Flyers will take it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Delorier. A chance behind the net. Right off the side of the net. Moves it to Siplikov. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And it's a quick pass to Siplikov. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. He'll need more than that to beat him. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Philadelphia's looking to break out. And he dodges the poke check there. Sealer's got it along the boards. New York's got possession of the puck. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sealer. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone.
The Flyers' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
Grabs the puck. Quick feed to Mayfield. Passes it to Horvath. Moves inside! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to it. start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Philadelphia's in now. Launch the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Couturier. Takes the pass. Carries it across the line. Puck grab by Couturier. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Now a quick pass to the forward. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tries to get it over to Panarin. Across the line from center. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Borgen. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Flyers have it now. Tosses it on from Michkov. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Susi. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Borgen. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer!
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Dvorak's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And he takes the dish. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Sealer. Drysdale's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. Back to the point it goes. Sends a pass over. Oh, there's one more.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Slides the puck across to Miller. Muffs the shot attempt. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. Takes the feed. Puck exits the zone. Taken by Brink. And now he moves it quickly to Samula. And that's intercepted by Personin. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Schneider's going to play it against the half wall. New York's got it behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and he misfires on that. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, New York's up 1-0. Carrick's running off the faceoff. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Heads to the back of the net. Back to the blue line. With the stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. Slides the pass over to Edstrom. Oh, a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. And he slides it quickly to Konechny. Here's the pass. There it is. Travis Konechny connects. The Flyers needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. It can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Rips it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number two. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number two. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots and really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Michkov stick handling in his own zone. The Flyers are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Stones him on the play. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it across. Too many bodies in the way. Feeds the puck over to Borgen. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck. Handles the pass at center. Moves it quickly over to Susie. New York's got it in their own zone. Wants to pass it to Miller. Philadelphia's got control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Sealer. Here they come on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck scooped up by Borgen. New York's looking to break out. Slides it on over to Borgen. Feeds the puck to Susie. Moves it to Yulson. And he takes the feed. The Flyers take it along the wall. Here's the score! What a goal! The Flyers have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Receives the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Into the middle. And that's intercepted. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. Sends it over to Fox. Gavrikov's got it in the defensive end. Pass back to the point. A chance. Too much congestion in front. Moves the puck across to York. Cates plays it now. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Tees it up from the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes it to the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Slides the puck across to Schneider. Brzezinski's taking it from his own end. Tries to get it to Vakanainen. New York's got the puck along the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Cates works the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Sealer. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Philadelphia's moving it into the offensive end. The Flyers have the puck in the corner. Takes their pass back at the point. Turns it aside. And he elects to play the puck. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he slides it quickly to Perreault. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Handles the puck. Takes the shot. Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. get a refresh for both the players, ice, back to the third period next. Philadelphia's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Final frame is underway here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
New York's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
And the puck departs the zone. Taken by Couturier. Passes it over to Sanheim. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Grabbed along the board by Michkov. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Trocheck's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it to Fox. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a slick stop by Ersson.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Looks to get the puck over to Lafreniere. And play continues here. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the pass. Sanheim's lugging the puck. Tippett's got it along the wing. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Slides it over with pace to Borgen. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Borgen. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. The Rangers gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Borgen.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Skates in behind the cage. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. One-time blast. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. And he takes the feed. That's blocked. Philadelphia's on the attack. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a shot. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Philadelphia's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Scooped up along the wall by Yulson. And a stop by Shesterkin.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Yulson's got it to the side. The Flyers play the puck from the back of the net. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Delorier. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. Denied on the play. Wow!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Shesterkin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Cates moves the puck. Quick feed to Yulson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gains the zone. Quick pass to Michkov. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a backhander. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Flyers pull out the W in a close game. Let's do it. been making noise since. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Here's a short pass to Pellick. Puck picked up by Kulak. Slides it across to Palmieri. Makes the easy save with the glove. The Rangers have it now. Tries to feed it over to Gavrikov. Takes the feed. Moves into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Islanders played along the boards. Lets it go from the slot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Hammers it on net. Denies him, he got all of it. Horvat's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it over to Pellick. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. The Islanders going to work on offense. And that's broken up. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Susi. Moves the puck to Cooley. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Rangers will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Susi. Can't get a hold of that pass. Picked up along the boards by Miller. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Moves it to Barzal. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Look at this. Strong defensive effort. Dished on over to Parsonen. Odd man rush. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. D'Angelo's got it against the boards. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Takes it to the net. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here he is with the backhander, and a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Puck grab by Mayfield. Quick feed to Pajot. The Islanders played along the wing, and the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Takes the pass, and he comes up with a stop there. Feeds the puck to Romanov. Passes on over to Engvall. Cutting to the slot, turns it away. A little gypsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Moves it on over to Fox. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Puck sent over to Romanov. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Susi. And that pass attempt is deflected. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Miller's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Taken along the wall by Kulak. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to pull up. Goes right to the crease. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Quick pass to Trocheck. The Rangers gain the zone. Fox has got it deep in the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Slides it across to Drouin. Sends it to the middle. Puts it off the post. Puck scooped up by Romanov. Fires it. And that's blocked from someone in front. Gets the puck over to Fox. And he takes the dish. Look out. Here they come on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Grabbed along the board by D'Angelo. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Passes it over. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Picked up along the wall by Romanov. Uses the force on that hit. Susi stick handling in his own zone. And that's knocked away by Barzell.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because your stick, you have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Here's a short pass to Parsonen. Directed over to Mayfield. Slides the puck ahead to Holmstrom. Fires it! Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it! Hyle's got it in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Susi. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Boqvist. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Parsonen stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. From point blank. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Shesterkin's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Takes the return feed. Quick pass across to Schneider. Huge steal in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Engvall. And that's broken up. Scooped up along the wall by Brzezinski. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he gets enough to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And he slides it quickly to Engvall. To the front. And that's blocked in traffic. Fox is taking it from his own end. Return pass. And that's off a stick. Taken by Gavrikov. Sends a pass over. Gavrikov's got the puck. The Islanders have it now. From the back of the cage with the puck. Blocked in front. The Islanders have the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Gets it over to Perreault. Takes the feed. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway. Here's a chance. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Pass to Horvat. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Great forecheck by Pellick. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Trocheck's got the puck through the neutral zone. Slides it up ahead from the right wing.
Well, he's right exactly where he got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Slides it back to the blue line. Moves the puck down low. Feeds it over. And that slides right out to center ice. Works it across to Borgen. Gets it back. Drives it to the crease. Way too much congestion blocks that. Slides it across. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it to Vakanainen. Backhand with intention. Sacrifices the body to block that in front.
Sorokin's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Siplikov. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Siplikov's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
And the puck leaves the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. This one. Oh, a clutch save. Nice feed from the goaltender. Quick feed to Boquist. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Moves the puck. Now a quick pass to Cizikas. Avoids the defender. The Rangers have it from their own end. Quick pass to Gavrikov. And now it's over to Panarin. Look out. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Quick feed to D'Angelo. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A critical draw here. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Tries to get the puck to Lafreniere. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. With possession along the wall. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Handles the pass from the right wing. The Islanders grab possession with the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Islanders trying to shrink their deficit, but won't get down there as they wire it off the pipe.
And he easily stops that one. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Slides it over to Boquist. It is all over. Well, all smile. this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Flyers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Picks off the pass. Here's a short pass to Pulock. Puck picked up by Horvath. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Puck grabbed by Konechny. Dishes it off. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pelech. Here they are on the attack. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Big time stop. Hammers it on net. And that shot dives in traffic. New York's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Feeds it to Pelech. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Passes it over. Here's a shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves it to Tippett. And that's off a stick. Puck scooped up by D'Angelo. And he takes the feed. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by D'Angelo. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Pushes it across to Cates. Takes himself free. Scores! The Flyers are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Yulson. Gains the zone through the middle. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Delorier. Philadelphia's playing it from the side. Quick stop. Stones him in front. On the backhand. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Taken by Cates. Zamula's lugging the puck. Moves it to Yulson. Broken up at center by Peugeot. And now it's grabbed by Boqvist. Receives the pass. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. On the backhand. Big save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a chance. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the waves, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the later stages of this period, Philadelphia's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Konechny. He carries the puck up along the wing. To the low slot. And that was stopped. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Islanders are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Handles the puck. Moves it to Konechny. And he sidesteps the pick there. Couturier's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck over to Drouin. Taken by Sanheim. Slides the puck to Sealer. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
And he makes the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. A little back and forth. And the save. The Flyers have it now. And he serves it across to Sealer. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. And that's broken up by Horvath. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Circles back to center ice. We got a whistle offside to call. More than half the period has expired. Philadelphia's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Cates wins the draw at center. Handles the puck in the corner. Oh, beauty stick save here off that deflection. Passes over to Boqvist. Gives it right back. Pushes it across to Boqvist. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Flyers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Takes the return feed. Pajot's got it in the offensive zone. And a stick break setup. Slides it to Juulsen. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Juulsen's got it along the wing. Feeds it over. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Philadelphia is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped.
Erson's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
The Flyers take it from the side. And there's a shot. And that's blocked. Puck picked up by Hathaway. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Heinemann's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass right back. The Islanders take it across the line. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go. put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
New York's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Nice pass back. Quick feed to Sanheim. The Flyers in transition at center. Oh, wow! One-time blast, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the wall by Palmieri, and now he moves it quickly to Drouin. The Islanders carried along the wall. Quick pass to Romanov. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, James. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New York's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Pass across to Dvorak. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Right in front! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Turns it over. The Flyers slide it through center. New York's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Barzal. From the left side, takes it at center. Puck grab by Lee. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Scooped up along the wall by D'Angelo. Takes it to the front. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Loses the coverage there. And he slides it quickly to Cates. Puck picked up in the open ice. Cates setting up against the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to McLean. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes the feed at the point. Great save on the one-timer. Drives to the paint. And that's blocked away. Gets it to the other point.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Puck scooped up by Siplikov. New York's in now. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. The Flyers are in transition. And now it's grabbed by Pelech. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Sanheim. And he takes the pass. Driving right to the front. Made that stop. And he loses control here. Slides the puck to Pulock. Taken by Pelech. Pass out front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. York's taking it from his own end. Couturier's carrying it ahead. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. York stick handling in his own zone. And they send it right back to him. And it's a quick pass to Dvorak. And that's deflected. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Sorokin.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Great poke by Holmstrom. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers move it in. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Flyers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick feed to York. Philadelphia's on the attack. Slides it across. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off a player in front. Gavrikhov's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers played along the wing. Dishes it off. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Rangers win the faceoff. Puts the puck on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Erson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Slides it across. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Handles the pass. We got a penalty coming up here. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Oh, what a move! There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Rangers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hammers a shot. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Carrick's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Quick pass to Borgen. Dishes it to Carrick. And he takes the feed. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck's off loose. Up along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. New York's got possession while undermanned. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Takes the feed. Borgen's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers take it along the wall.
Cooley's almost back on the ice.
Feeds it on over to Tippett. New York's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Intercepts it at center. Sends the pass over. Skips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a short pass to Panarin. The Rangers played along the boards. And he was ready for that save. Puck moved over to Sealer. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save with the glove by Shesterkin.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. And a solid save there as we play on. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Delorier. Here's a sharp angle shot. Taken along the wall by Sanheim. Trying to escape the pressure. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. New York's looking to break out. Gains the zone through center. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. The Rangers take possession in the neutral zone. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. York's picking up momentum through center. Quick shot! Oh, quick save! The Rangers gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Fox is lugging the puck. come on the attack. Moves it to Fox. Takes the pass. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Angles it over to Zamula. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Gets the puck out of the zone, and that'll do it for this period. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New York struggling with the puck throughout this game, James. I mean, they've mismanaged the puck. There's no communication or connection. They're going to have to shore that up. I mean, this is still a scoreless game. They have a chance. They just have to figure out how to correct it.
Quick pass over to Lafreniere. The Rangers have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trocheck. Fires it on net. Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick feed from Michkov. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Flyers looking against the half wall. From the slot. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Flyers win the face-off at center. Quick pass to Drysdale. Gaining momentum along the wing. Drysdale's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ceci. The Rangers will play it in their own end. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Kyle's got the puck. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Drysdale's moving the puck through his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick pass to Drysdale. To the front! And he elects to explore his options. And that goes off, pours off a body. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Miller. Oh, look at this. The backhand gives them nothing in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And that shot goes off the side of the net. Here's a short pass to Vakanainen. Directs it on over to Cooley. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Parsonen. Tries to the crease. Here he is in close. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Denies him again. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Yolson's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't get it to go. Moves it over to Fox. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Centering pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. New York's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more. He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Here in the late goings of the period, New York's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Lafreniere. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. New York's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. Stopped by the goaltender.
Erson's been so consistent.
And one last save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period in between us. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Philadelphia has put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Handles it again. York stick handling in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Brink. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Lafreniere.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it.
It's back to back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Rangers jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
And that's picked up by Zibanejad. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over to Portland. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Passes the puck over to Susi. And he moves it up to Zibanejad. Sneaks by the poke check. And he makes the save. Michkov's got the puck in his own zone. Sends one up to Drysdale. Moves into the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's broken up by Miller. And he takes the dish. He got all of that hit. Tries to get the puck over to Dvorak. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. New York's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Takes it into the slot, and he rings the post.
Philadelphia's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Through center along the wing. Slides it quickly to Dvorak. With possession along the wall. The Rangers gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. Shot! And he's knocked off the puck there. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And play continues here. Moves it to Lafreniere. New York's looking to break out. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. Coming to the front of the net. Scores! The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me! New York's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Panarin's going to play it against the half wall.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Couturier. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's off target as it hits a body. Gavrikov's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. The Flyers have it now. With some open space at center. Inside of the final minute here in the third. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now; they're right back in it.
Chase the feed. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Toss to the front, and he comes up with it. Now over to Sealer. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And that's picked up in the defensive end. There's a rip, and a big-time save on a big-time shot. The Flyers will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Drysdale. Here's a shot! And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period. here tonight for EA Sports. The Islanders will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick feed to Horvath. Gavrikhov's moving the puck through his own zone. Panarin's got it along the wing. He scores! Artemi Panarin! The Rangers have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred and channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Sends it over to Horvath. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Panarin. Quick pass to Pelech. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Rangers have it against the wall. Feeds the puck across to Panarin. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Passes it to Pulock. Now he slides it up to Horvath. Grabbed along the boards by Palmieri. Takes a shot. And then caroms right off the mask.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. Takes the return feed. Sends one over. Couldn't catch up to that pass. D'Angelo's got it in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves the puck along the half wall. There he is from the slot. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Good timer. Teed up and turned away on his part. Here's a short pass to Borgen. Return pass. Tries to get it over to Miller. Skates to the crease. Fantastic save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender,
And they strike Hader once again.
yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Rangers now lead by 2. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Puck grabbed by Benfix. Moves it to Pasho. On the attack along the boards. Goes right to the crease. The Rangers have it behind the net. Tosses it on to Parsonen. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Perreault. Shot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick feed to Schneider. Slides the puck across to Vakanainen. Slides the pass over to Cizikas. Fires it. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Shesterkin's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Here's a chance. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, the Rangers have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. And they'll start with possession. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And it's a quick pass to Palmieri. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Goes full circle with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Rangers have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. Trocheck's won it in their own end. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Shot! And he makes the save. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Palmieri's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Just enough to keep it out there. Receives the pass. And now he moves it to Palmieri. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers have been urgent right from puck drop, James. I mean, they're first on the puck, they're hounding it, they've been relentless, they've created a ton of turnovers. It's a reason why they're ahead.
Quick pass to Lafreniere. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Now a quick pass to Pollock. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. Quick shot! Great save by Shesterkin. Picks up the puck in his own end. Looks to pass it to Fox. Here's a chance on the attack. Fires it on net. Makes the save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Takes a shot. The Rangers have it from their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides the puck across to Cooley. Shot! Picked up along the wall by D'Angelo. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Lee. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Horvat. Moves it to Romanov. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, a clutch save!
Shesterkin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Vakanainen's taking it from his own end. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Gets it back. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. From the point, they take control of it. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes a save.
Sorokin's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. Slides it on over to Fox. Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers played along the wing. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And now he moves it quickly to Boquist. Oh, another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Quick feed to Parsonen. And that goes off a player. Slides it diagonally to Pelech. Feeds the puck to Siplikov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Borgen. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. Shot! Denies him on the play. The Islanders have it now. Sends it quickly to Heineman. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
Scooped up along the wall by Pellick. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Horvath. Puck picked up in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Shesterkin's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Taken by the Frenier. Stopped by the goaltender. The Islanders gain control of the puck. And that's just out of reach. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Sends it over to Miller. Here's an odd man rush. Tries to the sweet spot. Big save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Feeds it over. Taken along the wall by Cooley. A little back and forth. Moves the puck across to Soucy. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Soucy. Makes it look easy with the stop. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. And an easy glove save on the play. Slides the puck across to Romanov. Broken up at center by Persinen. And not much on that one. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Holmstrom. The Islanders take it along the wall. Just a simple save by Shesterkin. Now a quick pass to Persinen. Tries to get it to Vakanainen. And he takes the pass. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Bolfist. Gives it right back. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Sends the puck across. Handles the pass. Great defensive effort to step in and block it. Slides it across. Shoots it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Takes the shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And he slides it quickly to Pulock. Pajot's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Siplikov. The Islanders play it along the boards. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it to Gavrikov. Takes control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Edstrom. Passes out front. And now he moves it quickly to Engvall. The Rangers gain control of it. Takes the return feed. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone and they'll head off for a line change.
This is a smart play. They've been in their own zone. They get it out. Now they've got some energy jumping on the ice, looking to retrieve.
The Islanders gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Heineman. Tries to the pass. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Great feed from the left side. And that's poked away. Grabbed along the boards by Drouin. Takes the feed. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Cooley. Quick shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Puck Clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the wall by D'Angelo. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Sends the pass over. That's all she wrote from this one. The Rangers stayed home with the victory despite the some Flyers hockey tonight.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff.
The Flyers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Passes it over to Konechny. From point blank! Oh, what a save in front!
Trying to make some magic happen.
Oh, what a great play, but denied!
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed, but the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
And he slides it quickly from Michkov. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
Sorokin's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
And he denied him there. Tosses it to Pulock. Takes it at center. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Sanheim. Here they come up along the wing. Lays into the body on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Palmieri. Takes the puck at the point. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes the pass. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Flyers gain possession. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Puck picked up by Romanov. Pajot swooping in on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Looks to get the puck over to Drysdale. Slides it across to Sealer. Puck grab by Forster. Scores! A single cheer for Philly tonight. Philadelphia's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by one.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Kate's setting up against the wall. On the backhand, the score! And that's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Slides the puck over. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Now a quick pass to Cizikas. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it to the middle. Oh, up the iron. And he takes the dish. Pass right back. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. New York's got the puck in their own end. Heinemann's got it on the offensive end. Takes it to the net. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Here in the later stages of this period, New York's trailing by 1. Nice job tying up his opponent. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. The one-time pass! Denies him! He got all of it! Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Drysdale. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. And now he passes up to Brink. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. From behind the net. Taken along the wall by Brink. And that's deflected off someone in front. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Just 25 seconds to go here. And now it's grabbed by Sealer. Moves it over to Tippett. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
New York's been struggling to manage the puck. They've been coughing it up all over the ice, and it almost looks like there's a lack of communication out there. They need to start talking, know where each other is going to be, and execute on those passes.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Lead pass ahead. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Palmieri. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Taken by Drew. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Driving right to the front. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Sends a pass over. New York's got a hold of the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Dishes it off. New York's on the attack. And he totally whiffs on that one. Picked up along the boards by Holmstrom. Takes the feed. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Here's a short pass for Holmstrom. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a shot. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. And the keeper's going to play it. Moves the puck to Dvorak. Passes it over. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. He scores! Philadelphia's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
With the steal. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Philadelphia's got the puck in the corner. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Feeds it over. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. The Flyers have it now. Nice zone entry from the right side. Philadelphia's on the attack. Takes a shot and makes the save. Here's a shot to the top. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
New York's won the face-off at center. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Fantastic save!
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Philadelphia's in transition. Levels him with the hit. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puck scooped up by Hathaway.
The Flyers have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustment, they've had an answer for.
Oh, and he had it go off his mask.
Sorokin's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Shot, and he was ready for that one.
Harrison's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Horvats won the faceoff. New York's got it across the line. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Moves the puck. And makes the routine save. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Lees picking up momentum through center. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Puck picked up by Kulak. And he takes the feed. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Couturier's got it against the boards. Back to the point it goes. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Dished on over to Horvat. Philadelphia's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Here he is in front! Turns it away. Pellick's moving the puck through his own zone. Nice pass back. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by York. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves by the check. He scores! And someone's moved up for the second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Philadelphia's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Puck grabbed by Drysdale. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great read on the block. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Receives the pass. Up along the wing. Slides by the check. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Flyers play it along the boards. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck to D'Angelo. And he slides it quickly to Barzal. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Sends it across the ice. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. The Flyers will play it from the corner. Picked up along the wall by Zamula. Handles the puck. In close. Tremendous stop by Erson.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Passes on over to Siplikov. And now it's grabbed by McLean. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Forster's got it in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it just wide. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it to Mayfield. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Drysdale's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Moves it on over to Pulock. New York's got it along the wall.
positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Philadelphia's got it against the boards. Shot! Stopped with ease. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Philadelphia's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. Hornets won the draw inside his own end. New York's got it in their own zone. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Quick pass across to Pulock. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Philadelphia's gained possession. Konechny's lugging the puck. The Flyers work it through center. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Quick feed to Pelech. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves inside! Gets a piece of it with the trapper! Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Puck sent over to Trocheck. Slides it across to Fox. The Rangers play it along the wing. Sends it out front, and that's intercepted. York's taking it from his own end. The Flyers take the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Gets the puck over to Sanheim. Pass to York. And he takes the pass. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. And he shut the door on that last play. Directed over to Gavrikov. Slides the puck ahead to Fox. Looks to make a play over to Cooley. And that's picked off. Nice zone entry from the middle. Absolutely levels them.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Wait, no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net! The Rangers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Gets it over to Brodzinski. Horgan stick handling in his own zone. New York's on the attack. Handles the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Cates carries the puck in his own zone. The Flyers gain the zone. Back to the blue line. And that goes off a body. Tries to get the puck to Soucy. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Brodzinski. With possession along the wall. And he takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Taken by Brink. Oh, and he whiffs! New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Edstrom. And now he angles it across to Radish. Sends it out in front! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And they send it right back to him. York's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick pass to Edstrom. Slides it over to Schneider. Radish is going to play it against the half wall. And not much on that one. And that puck leaves the zone. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Across the line and on the attack. Passes it over. Drysdale's going to play it against the half wall. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
The Rangers have it now. From right out of midair, he bats it down. New York's got a hold of the puck. Handles it again. Fox has got it along the wing. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. With the backhand. What a close save by Shesterkin.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Quick shot! Gets in front of it for the block. New York's got it now. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. Slides it over with pace to Konechny. Moves the puck along the half wall. A chance right in front. Denies him in close. Quick feed to Lafreniere. The Rangers have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Miller. Feeds it over. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass over to Sealer. Shakes off the coverage. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. Big time stop.
Shesterkin's going over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Takes the feed. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. On the attack along the boards. Good shot. What a stop. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Cates. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Slides it across. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
If you're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
New York's got it along the wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Tap dances around the check. Puck picked up by Persimmon. And now it's grabbed by Brink. Scoops up the puck here. Takes a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Persimmon. Taken along the wall by York. The Flyers will play it in their own end. There's the whistle as the play is offside.
Shesterkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Cuts to the front. Oh, he missed. He tried to go top shelf.
Now you work so hard to get to this position, and you don't get many looks like this in a game, James. You got to, at the very least, hit the net.
Puck grab by York. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Philadelphia's got to trust the process here in the third period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their course. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
Setting up behind the net. A chance! Picked up along the wall by Michkov. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Shot! No room for that one to get through. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Couturier's moving the puck through his own zone. Samula's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And let's see what the call is. Fox is called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Important task for the key players ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. Oh, and it tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. To the front. Great reach with the hook check. Takes a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey James, that's what you gotta do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Great save by Shesterkin. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. What a steal in his own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. To the left side. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Fox's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. New York's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one goal lead intact.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Slides the puck over. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Zibanejad's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Schneider's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Drysdale. Quick shot! And he comes up with a huge stop. Taken by Schneider. Kyle's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Feeds it over on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Drysdale. And here's the pass to Hathaway. Cuts to the paint. That's gloved by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes the return feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Picked up along the boards by Sanheim. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Works it across to Parsonen. Takes the feed from the left side. Quick feed to Brodzinski. Right on the doorstep. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Forster's lugging the puck. Feeds it to York. Reach on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Oh, ripped perfectly by the Tindy. What a save.
One word, James, confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up. I mean, you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Back at the point, they set it up. One-timer! Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Couturier. Handles that one. Now a quick pass to Schneider. And he slides it quickly to Vakanainen. And he takes the dish.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And this one's all over.
A shutout performance. The Jets are looking to soar in front of the home fans. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Pushes it across to Connor. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's aggressive forecheck results in a quick lead and just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right over the face-off. And it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
Quick pass to Pedersen. Blocked all over the save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Drives it to the crease. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it to DeMello. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Shifley's got it in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Puck picked up by Nyquist. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Hellebuyck's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
The Jets will play it against the wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. He doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Look out! Fantastic save!
Hellebuyck's made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
Stanley's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Taves. Moves the puck over to Perfetti. Pushes it across to Shen. The Jets take it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Shen. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Grabbed along the board by Forward. Return pass. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Vancouver's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. And get another one, they can get right back in it.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes over to Höglander. Shot scores! Well, a little pop luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. Vancouver's jumps right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Fires it! Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shuts him down!
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes top of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Passes it in front! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off! Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Heroics across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Whistling in close. Oh, somebody called 911 on that robbery with the glove.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving it in. Still tied here as we open Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Winnipeg's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Goes right to the crease. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Gets it back. Slides the puck to Velarde. The Canucks have it from their own end. Here's a chance! And that shot gets caught in traffic. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. He's it up! Puck grabbed by DeMello. Slides it quickly to Morrissey. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Reaches out and uses the stick. Sends a pass over. A little back and forth. Slides it to Kane. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Huge steal at his own end. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Pass across to Myers. Taken by Hito. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Taves. And he dodges the poke check there. Slides the puck to Myers. Quick feed to Kane. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Feeds it on over to Nemestikov. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Pettersson. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Jets swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Moves it quickly over to Shen. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Quick shot! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one!
Demko's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Moves it to Hughes. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Gives it right back. Puck moved over to Kepke. Fires it on net. Oh, I'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Hronek. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Dishes it off. Chance on the deflection. And there's the save. Picked up along the wall by Shen. Quick pass to Morrissey. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Morrissey's got it into offensive territory. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. And he takes the feed. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hronek's got it in the defensive end. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. The Jets have it now. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Passes it over. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. got the puck. Now a quick pass to DeMello. Morrissey's carrying it ahead. Makes some space. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Jets took possession after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a short pass to Garland. Shot! That goes wide. The Jets will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Nigel scudding against the boards. Got stopped! Hashtag blocked! Moves it to Pedersen. And now he moves it quickly to Myers. Here's a shot! Good stop by Hellebuck. Taves plays it now. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Perfetti. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Kane's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Myers. Dishes it to Ratu. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a shot. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Moves it around along the half wall. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Quick pass to Shen. And it's a quick pass to Stanley. The Jets will play it against the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pedersen. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. From the slot, fires away. Gets in the lane with the body. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. They're going to keep things moving here. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Directs it on over to O'Connor. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. And it goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Handles the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Oh, what a move to get by there. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall.
Winnipeg's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Angles it over to DeMello. Now a quick pass to Connor. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Moves it over to Hronek. Puck scooped up by Besser. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Canucks are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it go! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end!
The Canucks are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
And that's intercepted by Pedersen. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Kane. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Vancouver's won the draw. The Canucks played along the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the... puck up through center. Sends a pass over. Tried to make a move and the puck pops away.
Pedersen's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Through center. Grabbed along the board by Orlov. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. Into the attacking end. Celebrini's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Avoids the poke kick. Denied by the goaltender. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Sharks take it along the wall. Passes it over. Shuts it down. Puck picked up by Garland. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. From center they get into the attacking area. Taken along the wall by Hito. Pushes it across to Mukamadulin. Skinner's picking up steam. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Skinner. Moves the puck. Feeds it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Gaudette's taking it from his own end. Pass in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Drives the puck away. Smith stick handling in his own zone. San Jose's got the puck against the wall. And he's got the answer for that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. The Sharks lead it 1-0. Lindbergh's won the draw and they're on the attack. Goes to the crease. Comes up with a monster save in front. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks played along the boards. Turned aside with a glove by Askarov. Moves it to Lilgren. Moves the puck over to Ferraro. Broken up by Pedersen. And he takes the feed. Moves it to DeBrusque. Glove save. San Jose's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Ostapchuk. He grabs the puck here at the point. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Slides the puck to Hughes. Here's a shot. Takes the feed from his netminder. Passes over to Mukamadulin. Pushes it across to Goudreau. Picks off the feed. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The Sharks have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. And we are underway here in the second period. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Sharks are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
And that one's denied. to Ferraro. Gaining momentum up along the side. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Heronic. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Slides it to Eklund. Quick pass to Logren. Takes it into the slot. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
The Canucks have it now. Pass across to Myers. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes the puck at the point. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Kane's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor to be able to get that pass off.
Moves into the slot. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Angles it over to Hito. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Skinner. Slides the puck to Smith. Six-mark check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Sharks are having themselves a night, wouldn't you say so far, Sheriff?
Yeah, at the beginning of the second period here, and they're really maintaining the play. They're controlling it, and they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Gains the zone through center. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him! Dishes it to Mika Magdulin. Here's a short pass to Leddy. Avoids the defender. San Jose's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Leddy. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And he slides it quickly to Forward. Receives the pass. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Moves it to Kurashev. Ferraro's got it against the boards. Pass back to the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Vancouver's in now. Puck battle along the boards. From the blue line, they take control of it. The Canucks take it from the side. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Ferraro. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. The Sharks play it along the wing. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Hammers a shot. That's gloved by Askarov. Goalie plays it up. Handles the puck. Orlov's gaining momentum. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick pass to O'Connor. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Vancouver is not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
And now it's over to Logren. Moves around along the half wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. straight up the middle. Here they come. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Moves inside. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Herodic. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Across the line from center. Makes a move in front. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Now a quick pass to Hughes. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Sends a pass in front. And scores! What a play! The Sharks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Return pass. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Myers.
San Jose's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great. They've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
The Sharks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Leddy's taking it from his own end. The Sharks work it through center. Here's a shot from the wall. Puck exits the zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. San Jose's. Oh, no! Locked as it goes off the outside of the post.
Raff's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Ascarov's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Forborg. Gets it back. Vancouver's got it into the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game, and if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
In the final moments of this period, the Canucks are down a pair. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Tries to feed it over to Klingberg. Puck grab by Toffoli. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Canucks have it from their own end. And he takes the pass. Nearing the final minute of the third. Here's an opportunity. Taken by Toffoli. Slides it diagonally to Eklund. Puck moved over to Klingberg. The Sharks played along the boards. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Scrum along the wall. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. From a bad angle. Good stop by Demko. Dishes it to Besser. Handles the pass. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. drop the puck on this one. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. And he takes the feed. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Sharks have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tries to the sweet spot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Directs it on over to Velarde. Broken up in the neutral zone by Celebrini. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Celebrini's got it to the side. Comes up with a stop. Moves it over to DeMello. Feeds the puck across to Morrissey. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick feed down low. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Lilgren stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes the shot. And he takes that one right in the midsection. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Feeds it over to Nyquist. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. The Jets looking against the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Answered the call on that play. Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. Passes it to Gaudet. Cut it to the slot. Great hits up play with the stick by Sandberg. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Gaudet. Slides the puck over to Klingberg. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. With some open space at center. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Quick feed to Pionk. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Passes the puck over to Kurashev. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. With authority. And that's knocked away by Leddy. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Shen. Tries to get the puck over to Stanley. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Sidesteps the check. Quick pass across to Shen. That moves him off the puck. Ferrero's got it in the defensive end. Now over to Graf. And that's picked up by Barron. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. First period nearly in the books here. Puck scooped up by Kepke. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Goodrow. To the front! There's a great glove save by Hellebuyck. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Here we go. Period number two is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
San Jose's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, my! Puts it high.
Well, there'll be some some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. But man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Moves it in front. Takes the blast. Taken along the wall by Lilgren. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Sends it over to Eklund. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Tees it up from the back end. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Orlov's picking up momentum through center. Takes a shot. Scores! And the Shark Tank is alive tonight. The Sharks finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Ascarov's got it now deep inside his own end. Tries to get it over to Leddy. San Jose's looking to break out. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. And now he tries to get it across to Iafallo. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Tosses it on to Kurashev. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Now a quick pass to Shen. Slides the puck across to Stanley. With possession along the wall. The Sharks have it now. Winberg's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Graf. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes the pass.
Orlov's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Denies him on the slapper. Tees it off. Oh, there's one more. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the back half of this period, the Sharks have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Off his stick! Too much congestion in front. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Slides the pass over to DeMello. Drives to the paint. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Jets are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
San Jose's on the attack, and there's the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Connors lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. Shifley's got the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Through center. And he slides it quickly to Klingberg. Unable to reach that one. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Sends it in front. The shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with Dr. Gorman. Final frame is underway here. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Winnipeg's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all three zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All three of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Puck picked up by Liljegren. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Ferraro. Tees him up. Nowhere for that shot to go through. San Jose's going to play it from the corner. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Jets will play it in their own end. Looks to pass it to Scheifele. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Slides the puck across to Ferraro. Pokes it away in his own end. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Skinner sliding the puck behind the net. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice that it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
San Jose's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. San Jose's gain the line and into the zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides it on over to Perfetti. Quick feed to Scheifele. Takes it to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The 360 with the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Mukamudulin's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! And the try. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Well past the midway mark of this period. San Jose's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Poked away at center by Nemesnikov. Feeds the puck over to Groff. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Kurashev. Slides the puck over. Tries to get it to Mukamadulin. Picked up along the boards by Letty. Slides it back to the blue line. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Feeds the puck to Morrissey. Sends it over to Nemesnikov. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Sends it quickly to Ostapchuk. Puck grabbed by Letty. Passes it over to Mukamadulin. San Jose's got it across the line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Came up with the save on that play. Taken by Iafallo. Sends a pass over. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck across to Letty. Tosses it to Goodrow. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Right on the doorstep. He to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Liljegren's taking it from his own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to DeMello. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. Oh, tried to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Now the Michigan, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice. The goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
And this one
James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Jets looking against the half wall. The Canucks have it now. Bess is carrying it ahead. Fires it! Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Passes it over. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Cuts to the front. Nice poke check. Slides the puck across to Besser. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nyquist. What a steal in his own end. Looks to get the puck over to Besser. Moves it to Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to Hedo. Here's a chance. Nothing.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Slides it across to Taves. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Forborg. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Now a quick pass to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Falls to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. Albert's got it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Wrestling shot. Oh, and he just missed the net.
Well, this is a huge miss in a scoreless game. James really could have elevated his team and given him a huge momentum boost.
Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. The Canucks gain possession. Moves the puck to Hughes. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Hughes setting up against the wall. Snaps one from the slot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Canucks have it against the wall. There's a collision with some authority. Driving right to the front, and a great save.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
The Jets will play it against the wall. Great save! Puck scooped up by Hronek. Slides it across. Quick feed to Pettersson. Shuts him down. The Jets gain control of the puck. Dished on over to Morrissey. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Drives to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves the puck. Oh, scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Winnipeg's won it. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number two is now underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Vancouver's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by one. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. DeBrusque's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Hughes. The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck picked up by Besser. Passes on over to DeMello. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides it over with pace to DeBrusque. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. And he passes it up ahead to Scheifele. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Inside the offensive zone. To the low slot. Gives them nothing in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves it to Myers. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Receives the pass. Dishes it off. Puts the puck on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a chance. Oh, off the inside of the post.
The Canucks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Garland's picking up steam. The Canucks have it from the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. Right in the slot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Feeds the puck to Taves. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Intercepted in the offensive end by Niederreiter. Quick feed to Pedersen. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Here's a chance. Blocked in traffic. Takes a shot. Big save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes it to the net. That's blocked. Handles the puck. Shot. Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Pedersen. Here's a chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it on over to DeMello. Morrissey's lugging the puck. The Canucks have it from their own end. A little back and forth. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Vancouver's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Winnipeg's got the puck now. Taken along the wall by DeMello. Works it across to Scheifele. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick pass to Pedersen. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Quick shot! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Oh, it stops him again!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Puck sent over to Connor. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. Sends it to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop! The Canucks will play it in their own end. Slides it across to Besser. by Connor. Here's a short pass to Taves. Handles the puck from the left side. Takes it into the slot. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Heedle's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Fires it on net. Blocked aside. Picked up along the boards by Kenny. Makes the save again. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Halifax is doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Now a quick pass to Shen. Handles the pass. Handles the pass at center. Nyquist's got it behind the net. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Heedle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Ratu. Takes it and looks ahead. Passes it over. Quick feed to Pettersson. And the save. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Winnipeg staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
And he takes the feed. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Quick pass to Stanley. Kempty's taking it from his own end. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sandberg. Gets the puck over to DeMello. Takes the feed. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Pass to Scheifele. Feeds it over. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Moves it to Herodic. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Sends the pass over. Off a stick and they can't connect. Angles it over to Sandberg. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Slides it across. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, you call
been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff.
The Sharks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw.
Moves inside! Tremendous stop by Demko.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Sharks win that offensive zone face-off.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up ready to attack the net against this tired group.
Hughes carries the puck in his own zone.
Demko's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
The Sharks play it along the wing. Moves by the check. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes the pass. Quick feed for Hronek. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Slides by the check. Toss up possession of the puck.
Oh, excellent play and goal there. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Directed over to Myers. And he takes the dish. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides the puck ahead to Orlov. And he moves it up to Skinner. Trying to complete the passes and goes off a stick. Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. Tries to get the puck to Myers. Gets it over to Hito. Tries it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Lets it go. Misses. What a chance to open the scoring there.
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
Leddy's got it against the boards. The Canucks have it now. Slides it over to Pettersson. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Muka Mudulin stick handling in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Makes the save. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Makes some space. Moves around along the half wall. Skates to the crease. That's off a stick. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Goodrow. The Sharks played along the boards. Dishes it off. Picked off by Thorborg. Feeds it to Bluger. Ferraro scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Circles back to center ice. On the attack along the boards. Snaps it on net. Glove save made by Demko.
Well, he's flashing the weather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Pushes it across to Smith. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Sharks did a great job in the first period of possessing the puck, but now it's time to have a more direct attack. Not get too cute with the puck and make those fancy plays. Get it to the net, look to score.
Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. The Canucks have it now. And he slides it quickly to Heroic. Now he slides it up to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Easily turned aside by Askarov. Liljegren's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Ferraro. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, proper save by Demko.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Shot! Cut into the glove by Askarov.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Gives it right back. Pedersen's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! Scores! Right on target! Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Here's a short pass to Forward. And that's knocked away. Skinner swinging the puck through center ice. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Takes the return feed. Toss to the paint. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. The Canucks are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Picked up along the wall by Kraft. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Forward. Slides the puck over. Forward's got it in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Kurashev's got it along the wing. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Taken along the wall by Ratu. And it's a quick pass to Höglander. Reaches out and uses the stick. Sends it ahead to Toffoli. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
All right, it's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
With possession along the wall. And that pass is redirected. San Jose's got the puck against the wall. From center, they get into the attacking area. With possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Heroic. Gets in the lane with the body. Oh, look at this chance. San Jose's got the puck in the corner. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Goes right to the crease. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Puck grab by Myers. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Klingberg. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here.
Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Sharks coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, for 40 minutes of play, you've dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
And that's broken up. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Poked away by Hronek. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Pettersson. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. From the point, they take control of it. And the puck departs the zone. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he slides it quickly to Hedl. And that's poked away by Celebrini. Moves the puck over to Skinner. Pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Pass right back. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Tap dances around the check. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Moves the puck. Snaps one here in the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Drives to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Blocked in front. The Canucks gain control of it. Picked up along the boards by Myers. Great pressure to force the turnover by Krause. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's moving the puck through center ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Quick pass to Kurashev. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken by Mukhamadullin. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck to Ratu. Nice pass back. Passes over to Pettersson. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Good stand-up hit. Pushes it across to Pettersson. Slides into Forborg. Avoids the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Canucks gain control of the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Forborg. Sneaks by the poke check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Play blown dead, let's get the call. The Sharks will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Now a quick pass to Lundberg. The Sharks will play it against the boards. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Picked off by Lundberg. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Pass across to DeBrusque. A little rock and sock him on the play. The Canucks have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. And they send it right back to him. San Jose's got it in the neutral zone. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Moves it to Hughes. And now he moves it quickly to Hoaglander. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. draw, and they'll start on the attack. Ferraro's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a shot. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Jets will play it in their own end. And that's off a stick. Tries to feed it over to Ferraro. And he slides it quickly to Logren. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Connor's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to DeMello. Receives the pass. Slides the puck to Scheifele. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the puck at the point. And he comes up with a glove save. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Celebrini. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Dishes it to Orlov. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Takes a shot. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. With some open space in center. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. That goes wide. Orlov's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. Eklund's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Rips it and rips it. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Carries it across the line. And the puck leaves the zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Kraft. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Takes a wrist shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Shen. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Leddy. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Ostapchuk sliding the puck behind the net. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Ostapchuk's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. The Jets win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a shot, and that's stopped by Askarov. Ferraro's taking it from his own end. And that's broken up by Gustafsson. Quick feed to Stanley. Feeds it on over to Pionk. Handles the pass. Time seconds and he makes the save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Sharks have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Handles it again. Quick pass to DeMello. Winnipeg's on the attack. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Toffoli. And now he angles it across to Klingberg. Unleashes a cannon! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick feed to DeMello. Puck moved over to Morrissey. Dishes it to Velarde. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by Connor. Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Godet. The Sharks looking against the half wall. One-timer! And that's blocked in traffic. Quick pass over to Pionk. Feeds the puck across to Taves. The Jets are on the attack. Puck picked up by Pionk. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Sharks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Godet. Shot! Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Oh, what a close save there! And he elects to play the puck. Directs it on over to Celebrini. Quick pass to Lilburn. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front!
Hellebuck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Here's a short pass to Velarde. And he takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Some great thievery in the open ice. San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Toss to the front. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it over to Shen. And it's a quick pass to Niederreiter. From point blank. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Fires it! And he makes the stop with the glove. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. Feeds it over to Iafallo. Passes it over. San Jose's got the puck. The Jets have it on the offensive end. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to Klingberg. Hammers the one-timer. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. DeMello's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway. Cut grab by Mukhamadullin. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. Quick pass across to Mukhamadullin. And he slides it quickly to Celebrini. Coming to the front of the net. Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a chance. Way Congestion blocks that. Now a quick pass to Connor. Backhander in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Passes it to Godet. The Sharks take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. The Sharks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it at center. Shot! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Stinson for the one-timer and makes the save. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Orlov. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Orlov. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Hellebuck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Takes the feed. Good hit. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Here's a chance! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Into the attacking end. Quick pass to Klingberg. San Jose sliding the puck behind the net. Sends the pass over. Locks it down in front. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. In the final moments of this period, the Sharks now lead by 2. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Askarov. Taken by Ostapchuk. San Jose's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Ostapchuk. San Jose's got it along the wall. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Puck picked up by Mukhamadullin. Here's a chance behind the net. Taken along the wall by Goodrow. Puck grabbed by Kepke. The Jets will play it in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Mukhamadullin. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck behind the net. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Goodrow's got it into offensive territory. And they cough it up at center. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. Shot! Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
The Sharks lead it late in this third period. And that'll do it for ringside here. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but... But the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Feeds it over. Takes it in front. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Moves it to Herodic. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Works it across to DeMello. Connor's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Scheifele. Makes it look easy with the stop. Nothing doing. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Velarde. Quick feed to DeMello. Passes the puck over to Morrissey. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Takes the pass. Kane's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Quick pass to DeMello. And he takes the dish. And that's off a stick. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Ratu. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that skips out of the offensive end. The Canucks played along the wing. Tries to the crease. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Kane. Moves it to Pettersson. Kane's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
Tries to get the puck over to Sherwood. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Schen's lugging the puck. Here we go, odd-man rush. Denies him!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
What a steal in his own end. Now over to Hoglander. They go on the attack from the left side. To the front! And he opts to wait for more support. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed down low. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Slides it across. Oh, Ted Bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath after more of that. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the...
Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, there got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and seeing pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And the puck skips away after that move.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Quick feed to Morrissey. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Sends it over to Besser. Great positioning in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Slides the puck over. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Angles it over to Myers. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Takes it into the slot. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Sends a pass over. And now he passes up to Kane. Throws it on goal. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Tosses it on to Pionk. The Jets move it in. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Now a quick pass to Hoglander. Makes a move in front. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Stanley. Tries to get it over to Iafallo. He grabs the puck here at the point. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Moves the puck. The Jets have it now. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Taken by Niederreiter. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period has expired. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Blueger's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Jets look to start the transition game. Tries to feed it over to Morrissey. Slides the puck across to Barron. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Sherwood. Cutter to the slot and makes the save. And he takes the feed. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Wrist swung. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Vancouver's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
The Canucks gain possession. Receives the pass. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Slides the pass over to Scheifele. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Besser. Moves it to Pettersson. Slips by the check. And there's the save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Vancouver's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Back to the point it goes. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Handles the pass from his goalie. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he grabs. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Big time stop there. And he takes the pass. Return pass. And that's deflected. Looks to pass it to Velarde. Quick feed to Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. And he makes the save. And now he moves it quickly to Hoglander. Puts it on net. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Great read with the stick. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Driving right to the front. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Pettersson's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Handles the puck. Quick shot. Comes up with the block. Dishes it off. What a blocker save by Tillamook. Now a quick pass to Forward. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a short pass to Forward. Slides the puck across to Bluger. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Niederreiter. On the attack along the boards. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Hughes plays it now.
Winnipeg's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Quick feed to Niederreiter. And a stiff break setup. Steps across the blue line. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. Passes it over. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Back to the blue line. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Handles the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Oh, and he misfires on that. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Quick pass to Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to Hoglander. Cuts to the paint. Back to the point, they set it up. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Jets are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Oh, late at the end of the third period, you have a one-goal lead. Now you got to kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
With possession along the wall. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Slides it on over to Hughes. take possession to get this one underway. Here's a short pass to Toffoli. And he takes the feed. And that shot dies in traffic. Feeds the puck over to Hughes. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get it to Lilgren. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Canucks win the faceoff at center. And now it's over to Pettersson. The Canucks have it behind the net. Celebrini's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Orlov. Feeds the puck to Klingberg. The Sharks play it along the boards. Let's it fly. Handles that one. Takes the feed. Moves it to Hughes. From the open ice, they gain the line. Hronik's got it along the wing. And that's blocked away. Sends it over to Skinner. Moves the puck across to Klingberg. Slides it across. Sends the pass over. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it on net. Right on the doorstep. Passes it over to Klingberg. Tosses it to Godet. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Takes the shot. That goes off its wing. Quick feed to Leddy. Wicked blast. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to Myers. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kurashev. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Winberg stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And it's a quick pass to Forborg. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. The Sharks gain control of it. Ferraro's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Pratt. Dishes it off. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Pratt. Here's a chance. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. The Sharks have it now. Looks to get the puck over to Eklund. Moves it to the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck against the wall. Snapper from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Hronik. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Askarov.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Here we go. Period number two is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
San Jose is looking for a tally here.
Tyler Toffoli puts one past the goalie. San Jose
You're trying to find holes, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Lilligren's got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Hronek. And he takes the dish. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Ferrero's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Celebrini. The Canucks move it ahead. Hronek's got it in the offensive end. Scoops up the puck. Lets it go. And that goes off course off a body. Moves it over to Lilligren. Moves the puck to Toffoli. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Taken along the wall by Orlov. Takes the feed. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. San Jose's playing it from the side. Pass back to the point. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Moves it to Myers. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pushes it over. Dished on over to Myers. Puck scooped up by Garland. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Leddy. Gains the zone through the middle. Mukamudulin's got the puck. Rips it, and that goes off a player in front. Takes a shot, makes the save. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Passes on over to Ratu. San Jose's got possession of the puck. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Sharks take it along the wall. Goes right to the crease. Picked up along the boards by Kurashev. Can't get it to go. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Takes that pass back at the point. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Sharks will play it in their own end. And now he moves it to Ostapchuk. San Jose's going to play it from the corner. Second period nearly in the books here. Stones him on the one-timer. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck to Höglander. Vancouver's on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. You get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next.
Myers going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's some real tough news. I thought he was playing extremely well. Just looks like that injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
And Cheryl, you know firsthand, hockey is a physical sport.
The Sharks carry it along the wall. One-timer! Scores! On the redirect, it's in!
I think this is going to get waved off, James. This is a high stick. They're going to have to take a second look at this to see if it's above the crossbar.
San Jose's put a lot of shots on net here, and they've led as a result early in this third period. Shot! That's not going to fool them. San Jose's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. San Jose's got the puck against wall. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it on over to Hughes. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Littlegren's got the puck in his own zone. The Sharks take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Klingberg. Denies him on the slapper. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Shot! Oh, that goes off his mask.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And in this one, man, he takes it and it gets scuffed. It's right off his melon.
Puck sent over to Godet. Quick pass across to Eklund. The Sharks looking against the half wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hammers one. Off a stick. The Canucks in transition at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot. Score! He saved it. Oh, wow.
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Here's a shot. Easily turned away with the glove. Works it across to Mukhamadullin. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a blast. Great save on the one-timer. Grabbed along the board by O'Connor. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Pettersson. Great positioning by the defender.
San Jose's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play, a reason why they're staring down a shutout.
And the puck leaves the zone. The Canucks take it across the line. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And there it is, stopped by Askarov.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Into the offensive zone. Skinner's going to play it to the corner. A chance behind the net. Oh, trying to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Well, the Michigan, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
Pettersson's won it off the faceoff. Hughes takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Angles it over to Ferraro. Slides it across to Littlegren. Gets the puck over to Dellandrea. Strong defensive effort. And that's stolen by Goodrow. Dumps the puck in. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Puck picked up by Hronek. Steps inside. Puck grabbed by DeBrusque. Too much traffic in the lane. Orlov's lugging the puck. Right up the gut. Here they go.
San Jose's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Hawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Taken by Eklund. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Takes it to the net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Scheifele. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Gets it back. Quick pass to Maloney. The Jets play it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Oh, what focus to make that bad save. Ferraris taking it from his own end. And here's the pass to Eklund. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Here's a short pass to Godet. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And it's a quick pass to Orlov. Handles the puck at the point. Feeds it over. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Slides the cross-ice pass. Tossed it up in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Picks up the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Askarov. And he shut the door on that last play. Lindbergh stick handling in his own zone. Gaudet's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. San Jose's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal, everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
And now he moves it quickly to Stanley. And he takes the feed. Wow, he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Ostapchuk's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck. Tendy plays it up. And now it's to Shen. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Kepke. Here's a chance. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. San Jose's moving it up the ice. On the attack along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Pass to Kepke. Connors moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. The Sharks have it deep inside their own end. Receives the pass. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Slides it across. The Jets have it now. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. With possession along the wall. Shot off the post.
Winnipeg starting to generate more chances, and that's exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
There's the horn for period number one. As it comes to an end, we've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
San Jose's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
And And now it's grabbed by Morrissey.
Oh, what a close save! Did he ever grab that one?
The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. And that slides right out to center ice. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Sharks lead it 1-0. Taves wins the draw at center. The Jets played along the boards. Deflected shot. Oh, and that's off the blocker. What a stop by Askerov. Quick feed to Godet. Directed over to Smith. Let's drive from the point. Turns it aside with the save. Handles the puck. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. San Jose's looking to break out. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Slides the puck ahead to Kurashev. Cuts to the paint. Swing and a miss. Godet's got it along the wing. And it's off the air.
The Sharks recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Looks to make a play over to Klingberg. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gets it over to Kurashev. And that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Wenberg. A howitzer! And that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the pass. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Whiffs on that. And that's a great heads-up play by Kurashev. A little back and forth. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Godet's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
San Jose's won the draw. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Shen. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Here's a chance. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Powder.
He was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
And that's picked off. And he takes the feed. The Sharks have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Logren. Loses the coverage there. On the one-timer. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. The Jets have been dressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. The Sharks have it from their own end. Flies it over to Celebrini. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Fires away! Shot on net, and one last save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Orlov. Looks to set up at the point now. The Jets look to start the transition game. Takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Jets take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Taken along the wall by Smith. Oh, what a smart heads-up play.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it.
Lucky bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Sharks bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Skinner's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
San Jose's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Goodrow. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front! And that goes off a player. Shuts him down.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
From the point, they take control of it. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. A chance in front! Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Here he is on the hand. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Drives to the paint. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You gotta believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
The Sharks win it. Off center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Jets gain possession in their own end. DeMello's swooping in on the attack. Knocked away. Puck picked up by Lindgren. Grabs it in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Eklund. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tries to the crease. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it quickly to Lindgren. Gives it right back.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing. Celebrini has been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Gaudette's got it against the boards. Oh, wow! Picked up along the boards by Gaudette. Sends the pass over. Glove save!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Winnipeg's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
takes the return feed. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves it to Knife Fist. Pass right back. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. Cutting to the slot. That's kicked away with the pad by Askarov. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. San Jose's in transition. Nice dish from the left wing. Final minute to go here in the third. From the boards, he takes that pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Can't get it to go.
The real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
32 seconds left on the clock. Velarde's got the puck. Picked off by Goodrow. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. From the right side, they gain the zone. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments.